swivel opposition like a block away. He grinning off them that I can concentrate. I'm no addict, cause I don't think that's smart to say. Rock out with that might make it do the Harlem shake. Make sure that low, keep your and always watch your snake. Be careful who you trust, cause they'll cross you like some Hardaway. Impatient in the slums, I couldn't afford to let my mama wait. Long distance relationship with God, so it get hard to pray. You can't really plan what's meant to be, I think they call it fate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much I can tolerate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much that my heart can take. Like, let's give it a rest, girl, I just wanna give my heart a break. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me, think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Fees stay like 200 racks, but the price keep going up. I'm the hottest out the, they don't like me blowing up. Back against the wall, no one to trust. Ain't no limit in these streets, can ride a bike, you old enough.
So off the tip, it's Albuquerque. From deep. And the rebound goes to Honolulu.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
The open shot by Ewing. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Karl Malone.
Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside for George. Pass to Jordan. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Just 4 to shoot. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. That's the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Nice awareness from George. He just reads the D and makes a clever pass to an open teammate.
Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Abdul-Jabbar.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
In the corner, George with it. Out of bounds as Honolulu keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
And the officials will call the illegal shot right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Now, here is George. From the arc, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D really.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And so it's Honolulu with it. It's a 3-point game. Shot clock at 5. Nobody near George. Drills it from outside.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it. And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
But did you see that? Nice awareness from George. He just reads the D and makes a clever pass to an open teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And George, here we go. Abdul-Jabbar with it. And here's Giannis from outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And keeping the defense honest, every team in our league practically begs Giannis to take that shot. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Pass to Ewing. And again, it's Honolulu converting. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
And the dunk by Jordan.
And we've seen it. He can do this all game. Jordan with a great burst there to get the finish.
From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jordan's got 11.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. He's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Honolulu passing it around. Jordan high post. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Malone with the steal.
Disappear when it get too hot around my peers. Yeah, I'm off the boards trying to ride the wave. I'm at the port, I'm charging when I'm drained. My news feed, my breakfast for my brain. Yeah, I need my retinas rinsed. I'm in the pool trying to stay afloat. Driving through the lane like a boat. Buzzer beater, pressure make a goat. If I hit it, it wins. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Wet, I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat, ooh, wet. I keep tripping, hit them with finesse. Sweat, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet. sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat. Break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat. 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 Wet. Sweat. Sweat. Wet. 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 Sweat. Sweat. Wet. I don't stop it. 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 I don't sweat. I don't stop it. I don't stop it. I don't stop it. I don't sweat. I don't stop it. I don't stop it. I don't stop it.
Slanging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I could visit moms and them. Cut to the mall, copped a brand new pair of Timberlands, then dipped down a one-way, time to scoop up and chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My was sipping, I'm slapping hands with that's okay to shady spots so we can circulate the stress. Invades my brain, now I can't complain. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become ancient artifacts. Perhaps these raps can help you alleviate the things that got you tripping. Here, watch me demonstrate. First, you ignore the nonsense and clear your conscience. Let your pen touch the paper, write verbs and consonants. As the words become a sentence, you start to feel indifferent. The stress is out your mind, you feel like the weight was lifted. Terrific, I'm glad we had this time to discuss. I'm outro, call me if you wanna one up. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
And kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
I try to keep it stress-free, take every day at a time. Make sure the family's in place and let the music unwind. I got plans to take charge like major outlets. I ride around the country chilling in my LA Express on every street corner. The importance of having fun. Empty don't nobody carry. Keep our minds on fun and let the drums do the banging. On any given day like Mr. Cooper, yo, we hanging. Under the blue sky to stay laced and small. Pollute your quarter-inch cables with all the sound that we brought. Can't get enough. So brother, pass another. Feel like a dad at a ball game. Lamping with his son, Chuck D, y'all word up. We bugging overtime from the light to the lime. Original star time. It's the double grist one. And Camel brought the so we get game like on your sport channel. Take off the do-rag, replace it with a thinking cap. If you didn't know, tell the bro he should have known that. We here for one thing, and that's to remain. What's the name?
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find. Yo, LA, hit me one time, make it funky. Double down on my underground sound. I'm feeling lucky for this jackpot. I jack spot to fill in my crates. We laid back, chilling and feeling the music relates. We on the to the two, hanging with my crew. Always sitting down, now so until the afternoon turns to the moonlight. Funky tracks, freestyling all night, doing it right. No one with tight music make it better. My crew banging through blocks like from up. Problems, I suppose. Honey, you gotta understand your man's got flows, and I'm leaving you. So by the time I get to Phoenix, underground heads will fiend this musical genius. Trans-global by the books, like Barnes with noble hooks, armed with overlooked talented guests. So God bless crooks, the loops. Live, something for your troops to sit around and bye-bye. From Camel, double and fest, to ease stress. We brought the hip-hop, so have fun and God bless. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrop.
Over your soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
Pop collars to this, wear ice to this, to this. Yo, is it something we miss? Pop collars to this, wear ice to this, to this. Is it something we missed? Yeah, like my two-way, throw bows and do the shoulder shake. We throwing bows up in here, do the shoulder shake. My two-way.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Mutombo. Doncic outside. And the basket by Mutombo.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
From deep, Jordan knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic. Giannis with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Jordan's got 6 points.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Jaylen Brown.
A nice shot by Brown.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Doncic with it. Here's Mutombo. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Free ball.
5 points in the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And there's the drive. Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Malone. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Pass to Bailey. Cuts off the pass. Back to Doncic. The 3. Drops in the 3.
Off the catch and shoot, Luka is just about automatic. Doesn't waste any time getting to his shot.
George, a deep 3. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
This one for three.
I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Love when you open. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Whenever I see you, I melt. Feelings like that I haven't felt in a lifetime. It seems these days you had to go and throw that all away. Dealing with the cards you was dealt with. Your mama's still giving you, yeah. Looking like ain't much changed, though. Promise I don't feel no ways, but you really took me for granted. We were supposed to build a palace, wishing we were 16 again. Smelling your scent and breathing. Girl, you really did me damage. I knew I wanna get married. Fairy tale I needed then. Girls like you are my weakness. You left me for dead. Showed yourself instead. You were all I had. Now it's all my romance, yeah. When Titanic on me, it was tragic. Switched up on me, you're manic. You ain't never had no manners. Took a long time to forgive you. Nights like these, I miss you. Hear that you're yeah, I really left you in a whirlwind. I'm sorry. We used to skip class. Night would fall, we sneak up out the house. Now this ain't Apollo, lost and found. Oh yeah, it is. Left me for dead. Showed yourself instead. You were all I had. Now it's all my romance, yeah.
Need a boy you can cuddle with me all night. Give me one, let me long, be my sunlight. Tell me lies, we can argue, we can fight. Yeah, we did it before, but we'll do it tonight. Yeah, that fro black boy with the gold teeth. Your dark skin looking at me like you know me. I wonder if you got the G or the B. Let me find out and see coming over to me. Yeah. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too alone, and I'm not forgiving, love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone to leave me, 'cause it don't feel right when it's late at
Here's Jordan. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Cousins. And it's Phoenix's ball. Out to the right wing. Offensive board. Pass to McGrady. James outside. Shot clock at 6. And here's Cousins. Cash money. From 16 feet away.
You want to stop DeMarcus Cousins from driving, but then he also can hit the mid-range jumper.
Jordan goes in. George for 3. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
I love when LeBron goes up with no hesitation, looking assertive off the catch.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Malone. Drills it from deep.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's McGrady. George defending. And he's all alone. And the jam by George.
Insane move by Paul George. A high flyer who can create in midair.
Here's Cousins. Gay inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Jordan. From deep three-point range. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
And they're running. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. And that one's on target from the wing.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Home team basketball. Substitution for the away team, Jaylen Brown.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Maravich with the bucket.
The assist, Jaylen Brown.
Now Jordan. Pass to Malone. Over Gay. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with it. Defended by Brown. 4 on the clock. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
Pass to Malone. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Malone. Defended by Gay. To the paint. The shake. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. He buries it from 3. He has 7.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Okay, outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
McGrady.
Assistant.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. George, a deep 3. Right wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Jordan. 6 points for him. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and 1 trip down the floor.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
That's his first.
And the first one at the line is good.
First team foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Golden State Warriors leading by 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, he's had a handful of seasons in the top 10 in assists. Wade is a gifted passer.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's McGrady. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
I mean, Zion hit the ground running when he first got into the league. He went from the first pick overall in 2019 to an all-star in no time flat.
Smitty, when you think about the rapid ascension of Zion Williamson, you also see his improvement clearly in his stat line.
That's right. He's taking and hitting more outside shots, playing with terrific physicality, and that will make your numbers go up across the line.
Pass to James. Hits a three-pointer. 6 points for him.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide-open teammates.
And he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he hits both. So it's the home team now. Pass to Robinson. Knocks down the long J. Robinson's got 5 points.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Wade, that's good.
Hey, it's not what he's known for, but every so often, Wade does pull up from deep.
Shot's good by Granger.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Halliburton up top. Out to the right wing. Back to James. Oh, sweet move. Here's Wade. Counted from distance.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Down low. Here's McGrady. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Weber. Maxwell grabs a miss.
Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Maxwell. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And stolen by Williamson. In transition. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution for the away team.
There's 49 seconds left to the second. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And here they come. James with the block.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton outside. To stop the run. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Gay outside. Fires from deep.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Here's Wade. Pass to Ewing. Here's Wade. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
Look out! I told you to look out!
That is out of my league. This is what Cousins gives you. Good recognition, the ability to make plays for his teammates.
Pass to Robinson. To the wing, right side. Ewing, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Cousins.
Owning that area around the rim, something DeMarcus has done as far back as we can remember.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
To the paint. Ewing, no good. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Williamson. Sinks the tray. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Shooting while in rhythm. Zion smart at recognizing when to take these quick shots.
And it's Gay with the miss.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Away team foul.
So both teams changing it up here.
That's his first personal foul. First team
on defense,
foul.
the visiting team.
Coming onto the floor for the away team. Away team foul. Maravich. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep, Jordan. The shot won't fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Here they come with numbers in transition. Pass to Brown. The ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. Up the floor. Lobs it up. It's tipped. And he gets it back. George for three. Hauled in by Brown. Here's Weber. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Gay. Here's Maravich. Uses the glass on the layup.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Here's Jordan. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Here's Brown. George with the block.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times. Paul George has a nose for the ball.
3 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Brown can't hit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the left wing. Antetokounmpo for three. Gets the three to fall. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
George's shot is off.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's George. Brown with the block. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Now here's George. Inside. Here's George.
ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers. I'm feeling unappreciated, underrated. I think it's time for payment. Add some zeros and commas to the statement. At the table, we renegotiating. I ain't from Buffalo. I need a duffel full of bills. Pay me like I'm Sean Carter, Wayne Carter, under deals. I'm trying to triple the cash, digital flip with the bag. Ain't no limit how I get it, I push it to max. Multiply, you know the math. Then I'ma add up the tax. Check the stats, I'm the one jumping out the gym. Gunning for me, I gotta protect the rim. Starting 5 and I'm not sitting on the bench. Pulling up in your face, you can hear the switch. Treat every night like the playoffs. That's why I don't take a day off. Till my jersey in the rafters, winning with the players, Phil Jackson. I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, They be always shooting shots, but they be missing. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, whole cool dream team, 92 Olympics. Yeah, I know they sleep, they been popping them. I'm MVP, see these rings, I'm a champion. If they cross over on me, I'ma handle it. Highlights for all you low lives on the main event. I'm an alley-oop, I'm an add the loop, I'm an NW attitude. I'ma call the shots, I'ma run and shoot, never number 2. Heard you was getting defensive, you out of bounds, I had to block all the fences. Check the forensics, they took the charge in the car, had to check their offenses. They foul, caught a tech, caught a ref, you're on step, see the flex. All power off finesse, nothing less on your neck, with a check. I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, They be always shooting shots, but they be missing. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, whole cool dream team, 92 Olympics. Whole cool dream team, 92 Olympics.
Okay.
First on the track.
I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want it. Hang up the phone on AF, block the number. I told you don't play with me, and she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faking, she say I'm a thought I was taking, I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go. I do my little dancey dance, I got my pants with bands, quit playing. And I don't think the talk is cheap, cause now when they talk to me, they paying me. I probably say the word too much. I'm a real, I don't be giving them. Tommy Hilfiger fits with the shit coming up. When you stay down like this, you rock Phineas. Okay, he broke his, put a boot on him. Put it out, put a move on him. He wanna be just like baby, for real on the low, trying to do what I do, don't he? Yeah, just so you prepared, I'ma let you know. They probably told you.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Robinson. Shoots over Malone. Robinson, that's good.
watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Malone.
Karl Malone.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Malone. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Knocks it loose. Now here is Carter. Kicks it out to Malone. And again Albuquerque with the triple.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Now here's Jordan. After David Robinson's miss.
Michael Jordan.
The shot's good from Jordan.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
In the corner, George with it.
Paul George.
And again Albuquerque with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Michael Jordan.
Jordan with the bucket.
Their hot start keeps getting hotter. 5 for 5 now to keep things going.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Here's Malone. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The immigrant, he came from overseas, sit on banana boats, just to come live a dream. How could you say that you understand me when you ain't in the problems I lived? My diamond in the rough was cut from all the pressure on me. I learned to boss up, don't talk much, I be getting it in. And I ain't mad at those that ain't believing. You could watch me ride,
rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. Look, got a man, she risk it off in the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took the show on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, running laps on this marathon.
you can't stop it. Out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm in the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping. Wavy on your she a lady in the street. Do my dad like Dillinger, on my they listen up. On my GTA, they can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that fail, then you get I gon' go like how they get in this in the first place. Like how they did me and this my birthday. I don't give a shit though, it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way, all the way. You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Where I'm from, the make you walk on hills. Now you look like you got Heelys on. Savage turn my feelings on. I just way better though. Ain't no stopping me when I play, I'm coming for the goal. These
be so capped, but ain't graduated. It's whack the way you rap, it be too calculated. The way you rap be like white people cooking no flavor. You talking big smoke, but that be on vapor. Talking cheap and broke, so back up.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I be the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping the shit.
Girl, she been playing on both sides. I wanna watch she can't talk to be playing in the back of her mind. So you can tell me don't could be saying they don't know, but I'm on all the playlist. 35 to the bench because of the toe. Girl, you know I've been on bad luck. She been giving me bad luck, so I get it and go. She wanna back up, keep getting that cash up and get back on the road. Whipping the Benz truck, me and Shawty been clicked up, but they say she up talking my business. Now she popping up, she be taking up. I had a roommate who made me think I'm a clothesline my mind, thinking that he own it. He be on soft, come on girl, I think that it's off rip. Now I'm in the mosh pit with the and we all going to get it, going to get it.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I be the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Eras, you know you're my favorite.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Malone outside. Outside Jordan. Malone gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Kawhi Leonard.
And that one's good. Leonard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Doris, when you think of players that can turn it on for the playoffs, Kawhi Leonard certainly one of them.
I think Kawhi, because of his history as an NBA champion, understands how different the playoffs are. There's a different level of physicality, a different level of pressure, and you have to be able to rise and meet that moment. And boy, Kawhi has.
From deep. Outside for Robinson. Hits the three-point bomb.
Robinson.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
Malone outside. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Robinson.
Assist goes to...
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
The drive by Giannis. And a wide open look for Jordan. And again, Toronto with the triple.
3 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Jordan to end the run. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jordan. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
Away team basketball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, that open look set up by Kawhi Leonard, that's probably the most underrated aspect of his game.
Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. To the inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
In the corner, George with it. And George with the stuff.
Well, an aggressive player at the rim. Paul George has the kind of athleticism to make a defense look silly.
Team foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Toronto leading by 7.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Jordan. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Stolen by Robinson.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game. And
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Knocks down the three ball. Leonard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Toronto.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Jordan with the bucket. And 101 left in the first quarter. Toronto leading by 9. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Left side, Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Outside Jordan. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Albuquerque trails by 8. And a wide open look for Jordan. Good on the triple. Jordan's got 12 in the game.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Right side, Leonard. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Outside Leonard. It's deflected. Stolen by George. Jordan, he's open. And again, it's Albuquerque.
George will force you to stay balanced defensively, because if you have a miscue, he will find the open guy.
And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Toronto. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins. And just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbound.
Got that one up quick. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And with Paul George and his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
Count that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Stolen by Ewing. Robinson left side. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 3-point Toronto lead.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Ewing with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Takes a 3. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got the game tied up here for Albuquerque. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Wade hits the bucket.
Well, this guy has turned himself into a solid 3-point threat. Dwayne Wade, early in his career, put a ton of time in to make sure he could make shots from out there.
Back to Ewing. And Ewing with the block. And pushing it up is Albuquerque again in transition. To halt the run, Pippen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Pippen, simply put, one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Inside. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
Here's Wade, and Wade slams it in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Robinson on the wing. Back to Wade. The three. That one doesn't drop. And Toronto will come the other way. Pippen for three. The three ball.
Coaching foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
That's good from Rudy Gay.
And the length and athleticism Gay offers is exciting. I mean, terrific at scoring the ball, but he can also defend multiple positions.
Albuquerque trails by 3. Takes the 3. Back to Wade. Here's Robinson. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here. From deep three-point range, and Wade is good for 3. Wade's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Albuquerque. Gay outside. It's stolen by Wade. There's Williamson with the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Wade, right side. 1 second left. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Gay outside. Back to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ewing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down.
Here's Wade from about 16. And that one, good. Wade's got the lead up to 5 now for Albuquerque. 3, Pippen. Wade left side. Drills the baseline jumper. Wade's got his second bucket.
Well, just continues to make his living from right there. Dwayne Wade feels so comfortable in the mid-range.
And the shot is good.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
And for 3. No good that time. And Albuquerque the other way now.
Number 35. That's his first.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat.
Albuquerque leading by 5. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. Here's Malone. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And Albuquerque leads by 7.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
The offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Robinson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Now just a 2-point Albuquerque lead.
The ball goes
Such
to
a
the home team.
multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Abdul-Jabbar. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Down low. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once the ring gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Malone. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. They recover it. Now Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
A 3 from Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. George hacks a two-pointer. Toronto grabs the miss. Fast break Toronto for the tie. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to George. And he drives in. And he converts the layup. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now into the lineup for the home team.
Toronto calls timeout.
Away team. Checking in for the away team.
Here's Pippen. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Albuquerque trails by 3. Here's Maxwell. To the middle. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Maxwell's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Albuquerque. Has to Wade. For the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Wasted no time on that one. Maxwell's got 9 points here in the second half. And it's Wade with the ball for Toronto. Pass to Pippen. Nobody near Gay. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Robinson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And here's Wade for three. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Dwayne Wade will finish his career as one of the 5 best 2 guards in the league because of his scoring. But he's always been a terrific passer. Look at that assist. So nice, D. Wade.
Launches a 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Offensive rebound. And it's good off the back rim and in. Maxwell's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside Pippen. There's the drive. The open shot by Ewing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They get it again. Pass to Maxwell. And the 3-ball is good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Albuquerque trails by 3. Here's Maxwell. Wade is covering. .146 left here in the fourth quarter. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lets it go from the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on David Robinson. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Toronto calls timeout. They're up by 3. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Toronto's head coach had some words for his team during the break. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Jordan sends it back. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. And Toronto has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Got it. And Albuquerque with the possession. Now Jordan, guarded by Jordan. To the paint. Outside Jordan. Launches it. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It drops.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Three-pointer.
On the dash, I'm away to make a move. Yeah, I've been on the way, call here for the proof. Big number one topic, know you seen it on the news. Wanna get an interview here from a point of view. I'm a man on the field, I don't play by the rules. I done seen a close friends switch up like a Jew, but it ain't slow me down cause I got the good shoes. Trying to get the bread to eat with my dog, trying to get a big play, but I don't mean food. I've been on the go, I've been up and down the road, trying to put on for the team, and I don't mean you. Know they see the work and they say it's hard work, but they never hard work, so they ain't got a clue. I ain't on that, he ain't on no reds, doing all that cat like his name Dr. Seuss. Ow, treat that little boy like he itty bitty. He cannot hang in my city with me. It is not none of you getting with me. Only the realest be sitting with me. Shout out the ones that be dealing with me. They the ones gon' touch the ceiling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. Gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on a big trip. Gotta run it up a little quick trip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me do some. I done came up finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me do some. On everything I can never lose. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me do some. I done came up finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me do some. On everything I can never lose.
I was so lost on the edge, I lost my head. You were the only one I wanted. I called your phone, no answer though. Why so cold? 'Cause the last thing you said before I went was call on me. Call on me, 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 again. Baby, I'm so broken, you left me so open, I don't even know what's happening, finding out who is really my friend, who is really mine, but you're not mine. I don't wanna make a trying to take you out there. I'm in another, then I tried to pretend that that didn't come to an end. I was so lost on the edge.
Here's Morant. And there's the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Man, he takes off like a rocket. I mean, there's a suddenness to Morant's game that most athletes don't have. Well, they'll take that, but they got to find a better shot than that on their next trip.
And Brown with the stuff.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
From deep, Jordan. Yao with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. Oh, George with a steal. And here's the fast break. Jordan misses. And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there. But his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. Perfect 3-for-3 start.
Jordan with it. Launches it. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Smith. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Malone. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, this is why Morant's teammates love to play alongside him. I mean, exceptional vision, and he's incredibly unselfish.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 5. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks. His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Back to Morant. To the paint. Yao. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Yao. Now Morant, covered by Jordan. Clock at 6. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Who poked away. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up. And now running the full court man-to-man defense.
Right wing. No good on the 3. Now Jordan. 11 points in the game. The 3 ball. The offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
If Giannis could be more consistent with the 3, he would be impossible to stop.
Back to Brown. Here's Yao. Shots blocked. And he recovers it. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Oh, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
The 3 is up. And Jordan is good for 3. Jordan's got 17.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Wallace. Smith with it. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, so far, both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end. Not a lot of game left to play.
Jordan with the bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
From the arc. Drops in the 3. Jordan's got 26.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one.
Hello, I've been here since Gets was ghetto. Yo, I know road no meadow. I don't score goals from even when that girl look mellow. Yeah, my life unsettled. Black box pets, now black Corvettes, and a factual check and a check with zeros. Hello, nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured of London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels. Deal with devils, your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Hola, I do a lot for $1. Yo, I do a lot for the guala. I know what it is to be broke, my brother. Yeah, I want a house for my mother. Made my way, won't in the gutter. Yeah, that's nice that you don't see color, but I'm black, that's me on the cover. Always other. Still scoping the skin in the place that you live. Forgot how to play, don't play with the kids get with a stick. Are you taking a when you see they've been making this? Hey, what? Tell me, how can I find peace? I can't even see what factual is. Hello, I've been here since Gets was ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from even when that girl look mellow. I said my life unsettled. Black box pets, now black Corvettes, and a factual check and a check with zeros. Hello, nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured of London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels, deal with devils. Your kennels, I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Howdy, never been in a game cause I'm rowdy. Bad round me, now loudly tell you I buy out your team like some breads from Saudi. Cowley, Simon, X Factor. Man, it's all see how I enter through the back door, sweat off your max factor.
Tip-off goes to Fresno. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Jordan. The three. They get it back. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Drills it from outside.
Oh, great reflexes from Zion. Doesn't second-guess himself. Just takes his shot right up.
The drive by Jordan. It's George on the wing. Got a piece of it. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Right side, Jordan. Fires the three. And another three for Fresno.
Yeah, Jordan's so crafty in the pick and roll. He's unpredictable and hard to stop in these situations.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here we go, Albuquerque. Fast break. And a wide open look for Jordan. And again, Albuquerque with a triple.
Jordan getting quickly into the shot. No hesitation. Supreme confidence shooting off the pass.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And George gets it to go.
You know, George not content just to roam the perimeter now. He'll attack the heart of the defense as well.
Now here's Ewing. He takes it in. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Fresno. And Greg, Giannis is such a handful on the offensive end. You know, teams have no choice but to foul him.
And it is hard because Giannis knows how to create contact. And refs have started to give him the benefit of the doubt. He'll be getting double-digit free throw attempts for a long time.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
To the middle. Outside for Jordan. And another three for Fresno.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Albuquerque trails by 5. From deep, Jordan. The long distance three is buried. Jordan's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Albuquerque. Over in the corner, Williamson. It's Solomon to Kumbo. George way outside. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Here's Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Jordan's got 8. 1:21 left here in the first quarter. And Giannis gets it to go.
For teams that try to pack the lane against Giannis, that shot is a great equalizer if he can hit it with consistency and be good at when to shoot it and when not to.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Here's Giannis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
At the line.
That one on George. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Fresno.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Pass to Malone. Now, here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. From deep. And again, Albuquerque with a triple. 36 seconds left in the first. The 3. And that one is off. And Albuquerque the other way now. Pass to Giannis. Back to George. Now here's Malone. Outside, George. Outside, Jordan. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Not going to go that time.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Fresno so far, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here is the long-range jumper. 9 points for Michael Jordan.
You know, this is one of the reasons why you...
That is breathtaking.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome. One of the best dunkers this game has ever seen.
Took him no time at all on that one. Williamson's got the lead up to 7 now for Fresno.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Out of bounds, it'll be Albuquerque's ball. The first timeout of the game called for Fresno.
Hey, fan, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Fresno will go with a different look here. Fresno calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And it's Williamson missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Gilmore. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Robinson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
And, Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Here's Wade. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Stolen. There's Williamson with the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And, you know, guys, Wade is a terrific teammate, always willing to give up the ball and share the sugar, if you will, especially when his teammate is wide open.
Oh,
man.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Ewing. Pass to Maxwell. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
The shot by George, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And Fresno leads by 7.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Out to Wade. Connects from three-point range.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Fresno's leading by 4. The drive by LeBron. Here's the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Fresno, they shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And Artis Gilmore is just a massive guy, and strong, too. I mean, rugged, a center that is flat out a beast on both ends of the floor. Banged my head against that dude many a time. It was not fun.
Robinson. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Some nice passing here by Fresno. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Albuquerque trails by 7. Pass to Williamson. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Williamson's got 6.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Robinson throws it down.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room. Oh! Oh, man.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Fresno's leading by 4. Pass to George. From deep. A three-pointer off the mark. George with no one around. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. 7 points for George.
Paul George has become such an assertive and confident player. He knows exactly when he's in position to get that catch and shoot off.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
That one goes in.
And when Jordan is in rhythm now, his pull-up game, deadly. Shoots it with such confidence.
Poke loose. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Fresno. 3-point lead. Robinson for 3. And another 3 for Fresno.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And this is year 1 of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And, Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all-time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Gilmore, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Buries it from three-point range. Now Levine. Pass to Gilmore. Back to Levine. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Levine's got his second basket.
Levine is 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that with that outstanding, unreal leaping ability.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. For the tie. And Jordan good for three. Jordan's got the game tied up here for Albuquerque.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Giannis. George with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by George. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for Albuquerque. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
And here's Jordan outside. And again, Albuquerque with a triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the inside. Here's James. And another three for Fresno.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Down low. And stolen by LeBron. And they're running. And the jam by Levine.
Yeah, and that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And three from Jordan. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Now here is Robinson. Levine for 3. And another 3 for Fresno.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
So for Fresno, outside Jordan. Back to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome. One of the best dunkers this game has ever seen.
And here is Williamson. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Jordan. Pass to Ewing. Outside for Jordan. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Outstanding finishing there by Jordan. Terrific at getting inside and powering the flush down.
Maxwell. Six to shoot. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off here. Here's Williamson. Good D by Williamson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Fresno on D. The shot by Wade, wide open. Drops in the tray.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Beyond the arc. They get it again. Here's Ewing. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Wade. 5 to shoot. And here's Ewing. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Jordan up top to the paint. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You got to love that great assist by Jordan.
Pass to Maxwell. Wade from outside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Ewing with it. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Fresno. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside, Jordan. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Fresno.
Efficiency personified there. Jordan scoring at will, taking over the game whenever he chooses.
Pass to Robinson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fresno's leading by 7. Down low. Back to Giannis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here's George for 3. Here's Malone. The 17-footer goes down.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
The drive by Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Outside for Jordan. Launches it. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Jordan inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
To the inside. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
From deep.
Wanna submit with some old time
Let the whole world know he's on some off-key tip. Mega manic. When time the pressure start lick. By the hook or by the crook, by the kick heave. Sickly cryptic, spitting the code and most proud to present that Crufferton mode. And it shows that bro's done. Seen a few slights. Life row scenario, reality bites. We in collision with the beast. Lost to religion, now we can't get no peace. Idiot, we got one for tech, eye for chief. Stoop to the level and we're plotting cold grief. But we should know that discipline make up the geese. Separation of the dash from the rat, that's a must. Proceed, set speed with the Crufferton touch. Proceed, set speed. The Crufferton, y'all. Witness the fitness. The Crufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Crufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Crufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Crufferton liveth. One hope, one quest.
Feel my pain, man. Feel my pain, man. Truly. I told my the finest used to be a troublemaker. Now don't resort to violence unless you try me now. I'm with the lambs of the silence. I'm in silence of the lambs. I need the salad and the dress. They be like, Chili, why you look like that? Cause I've been stressing. My life been full of obstacles. All these is lessons. My brother. Now my niece is like my daughter, so now these beats like 21.
Here's Cousins. Outside for Moran. Going inside. For three, Allen. Nails it from three.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
From deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried. Allen with it. Rejected by George.
Paul George, tremendous vertical. How fast does he get off his feet? Boy, it's hard not to think about Paul George and what many consider to be that devastating leg injury he suffered. There were people who doubted whether he could come back, and now stronger than ever.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Moran. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by George.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Takes a three. Sinks it from distance. And Paul George in that injury. As it happened, we weren't sure he'd ever play again.
That's exactly right. It shows the determination he has and how much love for the game of basketball. He overcame that physical setback and the mental toll that's part of that, and still enjoying an incredible NBA career.
to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mutombo. And here's Allen. Shot to stop the run. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, Jordan gets the 3 to fall. Jordan's got 9.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
The 3. Cousins gets the bucket.
That's not even fair. A big guy, that size, that skilled, raining threes on your head. Good luck with that.
From deep, Jordan sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 12.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Carter. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. From deep. No good on the shot. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to Cousins. Driving in. And Cousins throws it down.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
Fires in the triple.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's time to
A minute 53 left now in the first quarter. Morant drawing the double team. Here's the break. Here's Malone. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Inside. Pass to Jordan. Here's Malone. Checked by Cousins. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 9. And Cousins throws it down.
This
is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies, my goodness.
From deep, Jordan. The rebound by Carter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3, Allen.
Ray Allen.
And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And here comes the break. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Jordan's got 18 points.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
For 3, Allen.
Ray Allen.
Drops in the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge, no shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors, they lead by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Allen attacking. Here's Cousins. Back to Allen. Pass to Cousins. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
To the left wing. Here's Maxwell. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Maxwell. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
14 foul. Patrick Ewing. That's his first personal foul. First
Closed it in
foul.
on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside Morant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Here's Wade with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Robinson with a steal. And here they come. Pass to Wade. Puts it up. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 10 points for him.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Back to Morant. Will it go? And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
3 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Mutombo. To the middle. Carter. Here's Cousins. And the layup is good off the glass. Cousins has got 9.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Maxwell. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Cousins. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
A minute 15 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Iverson. Maxwell grabs a miss.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pass to Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Here's Leitner. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And right there you see Devin Booker's feel for the game. This guy knows exactly when to give it up.
Wade misses. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked. The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
For three, Robinson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Golden State Warriors, they lead by 13. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Knocks down the triples.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Booker. Pass to Iverson. On target from range. He's got 6.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Wade. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Booker attacking. Maxwell grabs the miss. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
He buries it from 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
From downtown, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Tatum, and he banks in the layup.
This guy is skilled at getting the shot he wants inside. Jason Tatum with the size and touch to be efficient. Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age that's really striking.
Pass to Sampson. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now is leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved. I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
His first personal foul.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
.151 left in the third quarter. Here's Leitner. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And he drives in. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, you give him a head of steam, this guy can drop the hammer. Dwayne Wade doing work.
Pass to Sampson. Here's Iverson. The kick to Tatum. To the inside. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. And Booker with the jam.
Well, the sneaky first step of Booker. Not a speedster by any means, but still a handful on that drive.
From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 32 points. Outside Tatum. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. And Tatum, here we go. And it's Ewing with a rebound. 27 seconds left in the third. Pass to Wade. There's the three. He drops it from range.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's Tatum. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Tatum's got 6 points.
This is right in Tatum's wheelhouse. That mid-range is his comfort zone.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Golden State Warriors delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return.
Timeout awaiting.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, get up on your feet, make some noise for the free t-shirt.
Chicago with the ball. Allen attacking. Oh, sweet move. Here's Cousins. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Team basketball.
Morant, he's open. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
So good at taking what the D gives him. Morant keeping the game simple.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. Jordan misses. Now here's Allen. Tipped. Here's Carter. And he makes it on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Jordan goes in. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here's Jordan. Jacks up a 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Now Jordan. The 3 ball. No good. He's 9 for 14 in the game. And it's Morant off the drive. And the shot goes down. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Jordan with it. Over Morant. Jordan misses. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here's Morant. Off the inbound. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Jordan inside. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Jordan's got 11 in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Allen. 5 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo over to help. And here's Morant. Cousins for 3. That shot off the mark.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Jordan misses. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 18. Cousins drives in. Yep, count it.
Well, any play that ends with DeMarcus at the cup or in the paint is good offense.
.43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jordan up top. From deep. It's not going to go for him. Chicago with the ball. Oh, they get a hand on it. Three-pointer. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Allen. The long-distance three is buried.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
We win!
And my soul on the side, don't chase dollars. Let the money chase you instead.
They're here.
Yeah, had to recognize that we ain't get hit by coincidence. Mastermind of sentences, master prime of reminiscent legends. What your mission is, pass it down, my Benjamin Flash it. Metaphor for what you do and what you giving us. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic, how I pen the pen on paper, pen to tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion. Passionate, effort towards can for folk, show me the lack in it. I had to learn to ration it, protect the feelings of the folk that wouldn't do for mine to back when it's the pacifist. Must pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back and back we go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit.
Got my door on the rise, and my soul on the side. Don't go chasing dollars. Let the money chase you instead. Patience how you take the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rook on the. Rook on the.
I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that, my body. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that, loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. Icy as in the whole land. I hit the road in an all-white van. I keep a fresh set upon my hands. You don't like me, but you want my brand. How you look, how you look, how you sound? I'm a boss, I'm a brat, hard to handle. I'm a real-life mood, a real-life muse. Got some pretty in my sandals. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta listen while I pop my fast. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that, my body. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that, loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. Rule number one, never be number two. Got the candy apple loops, hit the gas and I boom. Mad cause I'm rich and I'm young and I'm cute. All eyes on me when I step in the room. You stay with my name in your mouth. Don't your get tired, that's a mouthful. Wanna wear my jewels and sip my juice. Need a couple Cuban links with some big boots. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta watch while I win, win, win. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that, my body. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that, loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as but I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right. My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as but I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right.
Kimmy, Bojack, G.I. back to that one way. Where we at with it? 227. Let's get it. I'm making short time. Make the turn pros. Thought it was a diamond in the rough, just a lump of coal. Little Joseph, he up the nose for his roll and them buffaloes. Custos, running through them, how you loving those? Never told no none of my bros, I be on the road, ducking patrol, come.
Jordan with it. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Jordan.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Jordan. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Boston on offense. Here's Robinson. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Antetokounmpo, left side. Back to George. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at it.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Robinson with a steal. And they're on the run. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Williamson. Pass to Lewis. Back to Williamson. Jacks up a 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Jordan's got 6 points.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Pass to Robinson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And here they come. 4-3. And he can't get that one. And Boston going the other way now. Williamson for 3. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
The acceleration from Zion off the pick, keeping him well ahead of the defender.
Here's Jordan. Drops one in from the wing. Give him 8.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
It's tipped. On the take. And slam dunk by Jordan.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Williamson. Over to the left wing. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Looking confident off the catch. If Zion can do this on a regular basis, watch out.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 10. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jordan's got 13.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, George with a steal. Jordan with it. Jordan picks him up. And Jordan is good for 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Out to the right wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. From deep three-point range.
We should say so. I think they're getting closer. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. Oh yeah, sipping down sunset. Money still haunted. Took what we wanted. Bye bye. Inside. Chopper up high. Alive. We'll be alright. Maybe we go south. Getting in go now. Go right now like hey. But we should say so. I think they're getting closer. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. We go now. Where do we go? Getting go now. We go now. Lock me down. Getting go now. Wanna get locked down with you.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Jordan with it. There's the drive. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's George for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Paul George showing his offensive confidence right there, just letting that one go as soon as it touches his hands.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Beyond the arc. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
And wasn't really a long-distance shooter in college. Jordan really worked on his range ever since being drafted.
Paul George with the steal. Pass to Malone. Over Jordan. Outside for Jordan. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
4-3.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Plenty of space. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Now here's Lewis. Pass to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way from deep three-point range. Misses the hole and is now 3 for 4. Williamson with it. George picks him up. Now Lewis. Robinson for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Knocked away. It's Jordan on the wing. And then slammed in by Jordan.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Williamson following the score by Albuquerque. Looking to end the run. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Home team ball.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so here's Albuquerque. Well, the efficiency of Giannis, Brent, is simply out of this world.
Well, I think the amazing part, Kevin, is that he's still trying to expand his game, and yet he's continued with that efficiency. I mean, an MVP being able to do something like that, that's special.
Now here's Williamson. Robinson for 3. The drive by Williamson. Shot clock at 5. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Well, Zion plays within the system. He's right there, very unselfish.
And to Tacumbo. And again, it's Albuquerque.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks. Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Austin with the ball. It's a 14-point game. In the corner, it's Robinson. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Michael Jordan.
Got that one up quick. Jordan's got 15 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Lets it go. .32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Didn't think that was going to go in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
From deep, Jordan. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his
Patrick Ewing.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Now, here's Barrett. Pass to Wade. And so Boston again turning it over.
The ball goes to the away team.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Albuquerque leading by 23. The drive by Jordan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a three. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Here's Boston now. Wade outside. Here he goes.
You can't allow Dwayne Wade to slash his way to the rim. That is where he is at his very best.
And so here's Albuquerque.
Home team.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time.
Tim Duncan.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
4-3.
Yep, that's a great look from Giannis there.
Wade surveying the D. Ewing. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to George. He takes it in. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
The assist.
George has got 5.
He does a lot of work on the perimeter, but don't let Paul George fool you. He can finish inside.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Powell on the wing. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Duncan. Boston again missing. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off here. They get it back. George.
Paul George.
It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Paul George getting after it. They're helping out the teammate to try to secure one a second time.
Boston again missing. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Pass to George. A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. And 3 from Jordan. Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. George with no one around.
Ball
good,
George.
And the assist goes to Giannis. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
This one for three. That's in. He's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Outside for Jordan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Jordan's got a pair of triples in the second now for Albuquerque. For 3, Barrett. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Albuquerque leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. There's Williamson with the 3. Pass to Maxwell. Ewing trying to get open. Maxwell's shot is no good. And it's Wade with the ball for Boston. Here's Barrett going inside. And Barrett slams it in.
RJ is going to improve year after year on the skill to recognize plays and to stay a step ahead of the D.
And here is Robinson. No one near Williamson as he lets it go.
Zion Williamson.
Drills it from outside. Williamson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Back to Barrett. Shoots it. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And here's that intense defensive look.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
Terrific basketball from Wade there to thread the pass to the wide open man for the clean look.
Back to Wade. Inside. The shake. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's his second personal foul.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Boston now. Barrett wide open, he fired. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Working on consistency with that jumper. You can see Barrett has improved his shooting mechanics. Much more repeatable motion now.
Austin with the ball. And it's Barrett penetrating. Wade right side. From deep. Rebound by Albuquerque. You can see Barrett looks a lot more comfortable now from every spot, Greg, on the floor.
From 3, mid-range, the free throw line. When he knocks down shots, defenders have to creep up to stay connected. And that's when he can put the ball on the floor and get by people.
Basket counts. And here's Wade. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Wade
sinks the three-pointer.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And the dunk by Powell.
And this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to be the assist maker.
Wade from outside. It's hauled in by Duncan. Takes the 3. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Duncan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Wade with it. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Boston the other way. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Away team ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Home team ball.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Wade with it. Robinson picks him up. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Jordan. Pass to Wallace. It's stolen. Here's Maxwell. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray. Maxwell's got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's Robinson. And the layup falls. He's got 7.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that.
And so it's Albuquerque leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action after this word. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Crafty move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Michael Jordan.
And just an incredible fake from Dwayne Wade to get his man in the air. Tell me you've seen that before.
And Wade drops them both. Now Lewis. Pass to Wallace. And stolen by Williamson. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Wade outside. The 3 from Maxwell. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Pass to Robinson. Lewis outside. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. Fires for 3. And again Albuquerque with the triple.
4-3.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Shoots the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Boston. Back to Wallace. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Lewis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Ball. Checking in for the away team.
Outside Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. And no good. And Albuquerque the other way now. And here's Jordan outside. From past the arc. Rebound by Wallace.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Michael Jordan with the three.
It wasn't really a long-distance shooter in college. Jordan really worked on his range ever since being drafted.
From deep, Jordan. Good on the triple. Jordan's got 26 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Outside Jordan. From outside the arc. And again Albuquerque with a triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Fires from deep. Rebound Boston. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
And three from Jordan. Knocks down the three ball. Jordan's got 9 points now in the quarter. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon. Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest. Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
And what you see with Jordan, running full speed, but always in complete control.
And three from Jordan. Jordan with the rebound. And so it's Boston with it. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Jordan for the three. Nailed from three-point land. Jordan's got 35 in the game.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMX thing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I want to be in that scene. That's right, you want to be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being in this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not. Word to JT, no, they not. Word to JT, no, they not. No, they not. No, they not.
I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put Prada on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like Like I'm Montana, make 'em shit. Like I'm like new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these. Condo like the. Me and my friend. My bro on a steaming stove. Like grits. Got this vibe on a tippy toes. In a LA live. I'm staying at the Lowe's with this Hollywood. Got a. Can't wait to let it. Pull up with it. I pull up with it. Pull up with a. Put some diamonds on her toes. Let know that I'm real. Used to pull it. You can still call it a. Can't be fixed. With the names that spent the nick. How you pull that don't make sense. I made a whole mile off an inch. I had 99 problems. I just scratched off the list. Amazing winning. Solved on out my neck. Cause I've been getting it since the Tyler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put Prada on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like the. Like I'm Montana, make 'em shit. Like I'm like new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these. Condo like the. Near my friend.
Bestie, I just. My friend told her catch me. She so precious. Might not again, she too messy. No flexing. Rose gold ornaments. Drop 210, car game with no 10. Got a you to know you can hop in front of tip. Born 9 in the vent. Like my get spent. I got 2 B's on my bosses and a granted immunity still didn't tell. Skeletons in my closets and they scared of me and shit. Mason under the bed, screaming, rock me, kid. I put water on my head and she couple ops played. Then they still got I done, but they still ain't. Reason I use my line is cause she no cap.
I've been getting it since the Tyler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put Prada on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like I'm Montana, make 'em shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these. Condo like the. Near my fridge.
Scotching, burning up. Hop off the phone, Courtly. I know it's so important. I'm focused on fortress. Yeah, I'm scorching. Show way out in short ditch. I rock Air Forces, don't force. Not fair, I'm racing to thought this. Blow her word, blow her word. Juices and berries, ain't no perm. Ice cream, my sneaks look like big worms. Get it big, get the facial love. Never let the facial love. Get too big, get too big, get too big, baby. That's what made me. 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 Rice and gravy that you can't eat. It's crazy. Mama baby, only son in the house, she had to blame me. Anytime still look out my sisters. They the one put me on game, no rookie. Never let her spin your cat. Life move, pick your cash. Quentin Terrence, me, no. Yeah. North County, yeah, that's where my blood, my family, yeah. I spill it off for the bounty, yeah, I know. I done it all summer long. These kids population sing along. I know you're proud of your bro. Smart guy, I need it more like market. Remarkable how big my market is. I get his out stand still. Child never taught stand stain. Dirty laundry. Let me hear that back. That's what made me. 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 Made me. Rice and gravy. If you can't eat, it's crazy. crazy. Baby, only son in her house, she had to blame me. Anytime she went down.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Jordan with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Michael Jordan, and that's good. Jordan's got the opening basket of the game for Albuquerque.
And wasn't really a long-distance shooter in college. Jordan really worked on his range ever since being drafted. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the shot goes in.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
From deep, Jordan. Outside for George. Left side, Jordan. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Fires for three. The three-pointer is right on target. Jordan's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Albuquerque. Knocks it loose. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time.
DeJounte Murray.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. They grab their own miss. Lets the three fly. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Pass to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Nice read by Dwayne Wade. Beautiful.
And here's Jordan outside. Hits it from three-point range. Jordan's got 9 points.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Here's Wade. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Ray just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And first time out of the game called for Las Vegas.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Now here's Murray. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the call on Jetty Austin.
His first personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Albuquerque leading by 13. Pass to George. And again, Albuquerque with the triple. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And Jordan sends it back.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
Now here's Jordan. 9 points in the game so far. From downtown.
dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend. She a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in the. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
Now my best friend, if you need a, I ain't dumb, but she my Tweedledee. If she ride for me, she don't need a key. If you sideways, she straighten you if need to be. And she so bad that I just can't take that nowhere. She off her, said, don't go there. Break her back, she protect and attack. Get that, let them buckle. Give no air. Whole world wanna be us. Then my main, she my day one. On my way, let you get celebrate. Cause we the baddest in the club. That's my best friend. She a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend. She a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in the. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in hot. Best friend, you the baddest and you know it. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friends and you glowing. Best friends and your wrist is like it's frozen. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friend, you soulmate.
It's the Warriors to start out. Here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Morant.
Ja Morant.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
Assisted by
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point God moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Outside for Curry.
14 foul. Michael Jordan. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Curry with it. Rocket 6. With the drive. And Curry throws it down.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
And Craig, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
The shot by Carter, nobody around.
Vince Carter.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all three from the field.
A shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around. No good on the triple. And it's the Warriors' ball. Pass to Morant. And here's Carter. And stolen by Malone. From deep. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
From deep, Jordan. On the wing, Jordan. It's good from long range.
Nice setup for one of the game's best shooters. Paul George, cash money on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Morant. Carter outside. Here's Curry. And again it's San Francisco with a three.
Free ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice shot by Jordan.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Knocked loose. And stolen by Jordan. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Warriors making a change here.
Checking in for the away team.
And here's Jordan outside. And again Albuquerque with the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Albuquerque.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
It's T-shirt
It'll be San Francisco with their first time out of the game here. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say John Morant.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Basketball.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. Carter outside. Outside Curry. Back to Carter. It's stolen by Kumpo. Pass to Malone. Outside for Jordan. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Back to Curry. And stolen by Malone. Albuquerque is shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first one falls.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock.
Even while being fouled, Curry stays nimble and manages to get his shot off.
2 shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Albuquerque. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
San Francisco trails by 14. Stolen by George. From deep three-point range. And no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
Jordan. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Curry. Carter looking around. Here's Morant. Deflected by Malone. And he gets it back. It's Curry outside.
Jordan is an aggressive defender now. Excels at getting into his man and making things hard.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Down low. Here's Malone. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up to the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. And it's good for 2. Carter's got 8 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Ball goes to the away team.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Curry. San Francisco passing it around. Carter outside to the middle. And Curry with the stuff.
Assist from.
And we usually see Curry score from further out, but he still has the athleticism to rock the rim.
Outside for Jordan. 4 on the clock. A rebound by Carter.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. Pass to Malone. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's San Francisco with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Weber.
2 minutes.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I'd say you have to body him up, but who has the body to keep Kemp from getting where he wants to go?
Here's Jordan. The 19-footer is on the money. Jordan's got 25 points.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Curry outside. Here's Weber. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Offensive rebound. And here's George for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall. And something we've seen the last few years, box and ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Plenty of space. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Nice focused shot that time by Giannis at the arc. He'd love to be even more consistent from out there, but he's making progress in that area. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the first half. Wade for 3. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Back to Irving. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 3-pointer, Wade. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Wade outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Wade's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Albuquerque. Pass to Irving. The 3. And again, it's San Francisco with the 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now, here's Wade. He's got 6. Ball stolen. Pass to Alston. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
3-pointer.
Alston's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
Rafer Alston showing you some sleight of hand on that pass.
Wade has the open look. Drills it from outside. Wade's got 6 here in this quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
That's tipped. Pass to Duncan. San Francisco passing it around. Irving with the ball. He's guarded by Maxwell. Here's Manning. Now here's Irving. Off target with his 3. Here's Maxwell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Irving's shot is good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wade outside. From deep. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he's good on the 3 ball. Williamson's got his first 3 points of the game. When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And then Ewing with the jam.
And, you know, guys, Wade is a terrific teammate, always willing to give up the ball and share the sugar, if you will, especially when his teammate is wide open.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. San Francisco trails by 20. .58 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Sampson. Back to Alston. Williamson with the block.
And the leaping ability of Williamson. We see it on offense with his dunking, but they're using it on D.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Ball goes to the away team.
There's 38 seconds left in the third.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
From deep three-point range, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Here's Sampson. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
And so it's Albuquerque ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Irving with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Albuquerque.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Here's Sampson. Pass to Irving. Now Alston. Wade is covering. Here's Sampson. Here's Alston. No good that time. Excellent D from Wade. From outside the arc. And again Albuquerque with the triple.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Outside Irving. Goes back up. Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Inside. San Francisco needs to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Albuquerque. And a wide open look for Jordan. Sinks the triple. Jordan's got 31 points.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Now Weber got a piece of it. And stolen by Jordan. Here's the three. And again Albuquerque with the triple. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness. And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Albuquerque.
Jordan high post. A three ball. They get it back. Outside for George. Jacks up a three. Nailed from three-point land.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That bucket in no time at all. Jordan's got 37.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
A nice shot by Jordan.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now off the inbound. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. There's the three. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Kemp. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Kemp is quite the talent as an interior scorer. Knows where to get it in order to score the ball deep inside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Launches it. Traps in the tray. Jordan's got 49 points in the game.
He is certainly a dominant player. Michael Jordan, when he's in the zone, unstoppable.
It's good on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Back to Jordan. Fires the three. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Pass to Malone. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Stephen Curry.
And yes, it's good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Outside Jordan.
That's the game.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Here. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at you. Where? To a place that you didn't know exists. Mediterranean. I'm talking my 6 figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate, now my bag legit.